After 3 months of intense competition and so much blood, sweat, and tears shed in the process, only 4 teams remain as we head deep into the playoffs. Semi-final 1 to help us figure out who the first finalists are going to be this year's MPL Season 2. Which team is going to seal their spot in the finals to take home that elusive trophy? Again, just 4 teams remaining: the Qalandars, Brabourne Cricket Club, Schaumburg Vikings, and Barrington Crescent Cricket Club. Which one of these happy captains is going to be left at the end of the season picking up that shiny golden trophy? Once again, we are live from Hanover Park in Chicago for semi-final number 1 of MPL Season 2 2024. The Schaumburg Vikings take on the Lahore Qalandars. 2 very, very exciting teams to watch all season long, with explosive batting depth and a very, very creative bowling lineup as well. But only one of these teams is going to go further in this competition and seal their spot in the finals. The playing 11 on your screen right now for the Qalandars and Vikings. Which group of men is going to prevail here tonight? The Vikings won the toss and elected to bowl first. Very strong winds here in Hanover Park tonight. Overcast weather. Expected showers as well later on tonight. Maybe that's what factored into the decision when the Vikings won the toss. But the Qalandars have no room to complain now. Their 2 openers, Anshul and Ramiz, approach the middle as we get closer to the start time. The umpires are ready. The players are ready as we kick off an exciting night of cricket here in Chicago. The men in green take on the men in blue. Qalandars have been spectacular all season long, experimented with a lot of different opening lineups here for the semi-finals. Ramiz Raja Jr. kicking things off here. Sadaf Hussain with the new ball for the Schaumburg Vikings. Anshul Bish, number 12. On the non-strikers end, another opener here for the Qalandars who's done so much damage all season long. The left-handed batsman has a tendency to explode in the power play overs, propelling his team to a lot of strong starts. Ramiz Raja Jr., a bona fide hitter of the ball, especially the new ball, not afraid of that extra bit of movement in the initial overs, clears the ropes with ease. Now he's going to have to bring his A game here tonight to take his team to the finals. And again, I mentioned a very, very windy day here in the windy city of Chicago. That is going to play a huge role in tonight's competition. No wonder the Vikings elected to bowl first after winning the toss. Sadaf here with the new ball. And we've seen him excel with this new ball in the power play overs all season long. He's gone for a few runs as well, but he has a knack of troubling the batsman, picking up those early wickets. These 2 teams have collided early on in the season too, but a lot more here to fight now. First ball of the semi-finals. Starts off with a very good ball and an even better shot. Just nudges it down to third man for a single. Pick that Yorker out. Perfection. Left-hand, right-hand combination here. And immediately we see a lot of fielding changes being made. That lefty-righty combination can really prove to be bothersome for the fielding unit, having to make those constant decisions, having to stay on their feet, adds to the physical and mental fatigue. And all of these little things add up in such a competitive environment. Anshul Bish now on strike. Again, if he gets off to a hot start, his team is in a very good position tonight. Sadaf pace on delivery, trying to target the pads here. Power play overs, so only 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle guarding the ropes for the left-handed batsman. There's a deep third man and a deep square leg as well, closer to deep mid-wicket, somewhere in between. Sadaf offers a lot of pace and a bit of movement as well laterally. Slams it into the surface, ball moving away off the seam, bouncing quite a bit too. Anshul not trying to mess with that too much. Again, the youngster from the Midwest area has a big role to play here tonight. Can't stress enough how good the tournament has been this year, bringing local talent on the field against some of the biggest names in international cricket. It looks like Anshul's strategy here is to really settle in. We've seen him do this previously as well. Takes a couple balls to settle in, get his eye set in. And even when he's not off the mark after a couple of deliveries, he has a knack of just exploding out of nowhere and hitting those massive sixes in the power play overs. Dug that Yorker out. Try to get a single straight in the hands of the point fielder this time. We talked about how good this tournament has been, even in a sense of competition against rival teams and rival players, but also on the same team as well. Again, on one end, on strike right now, we have a young local emerging star in Anshul, and an established international name with so much of experience under his belt on the non-strikers end right now in Rameez Raja Jr. Plays it up in the air. No one protecting that side of the ground. Easy boundary to kick things off here. And Anshul gets off the mark, taking a few balls to really settle in. And then plays such a nice shot over the infield. Using the power play restrictions. Didn't need to put a lot of muscle behind it. Just enough contact. Using the pace of the ball for a 4. Much needed relief here for the fielding unit. The sun isn't coming, blasting down onto them right now, adding to the fatigue. Overcast conditions over here. The wind picks up every now and then as well. I'm sure the ballers are going to try to use that to their advantage. Sadaf wraps things up in a very good manner. Tidy over from him. 6 for none after 1. Farhan Ali entrusted with the second over here for the Vikings. We haven't seen Rameez Raja bat a whole lot here tonight. Only 1 delivery so far. man on your screen of short stature can really hit some powerful shots. Farhan Ali, equally capable with the ball as well. Plenty of wickets under his belt, plenty of matches to help him learn from. Now for the right-handed batsman, the two men allowed outside. There's a deep mid-wicket in use. Let's that one go again. So many teams have struggled and so many teams have also excelled throughout the course of this season. We've seen some big names collapse on this pitch and some local talent really score some big runs here, all because of that extra bit of bounce this pitch offers. Unlike a lot of other pitches some of the established names in this tournament have played on, but we've seen a lot of these big names quickly adapt to the conditions. That one drifting away from the right-handed batsman, a wide here. Now we see the fielder for Ramiz Raja Jr. now being moved to deep square leg. It's a deep extra cover being utilized as well. Ramiz taking his time right now, trying to get a sense of the movement of the ball. Doesn't want to lose his wicket early. Won't be too surprised if they stay calm the first 2 overs and really explode the next 4. But he wants to rush things here, and unfortunately just did not have enough on it. He's in shock. He doesn't want to leave the middle. He has to walk away straight into the hands of the fielder at covers, deep extra cover. Good catch in the end, just wasn't enough behind it, take it over the ropes. He wanted to clear the ropes there, but finding one of the only 2 men guarding the ropes here tonight, and Ramiz Raja has to depart real early. Big blow here in the second over for the Qalandars. One of their biggest stars now departing without making much of an impact. And the men in green are getting tested very early on tonight. They're going to have to adapt, and they're going to have to adapt quick. No room for mistakes in the semis as Salman Ahmed walks in 5 runs away from crossing 10,000 runs. So many matches under his belt. Match number 458 for him tonight. We hear a couple raindrops fall on our production booth as well every now and then. Passing showers by the looks of it. Don't expect it to make much of an impact here tonight. But any bit of moisture right now does favor the Vikings with the ball in their hands. Good decision from their captain to ball first. And the Vikings have been in a similar situation before. Early on in the season against Brabourne Cricket Club, they were in a tight spot and the rain did cause a lot of delays. Eventually, they ended up playing a reduced over game. They had to chase down about 120 plus runs in just 10 overs. And the Vikings, against the deadly bowling lineup that the Brabourne Cricket Club has, really managed to excel and chase that down in spectacular fashion. So they have been battle tested before in this tournament with these conditions. And the Qalandars themselves have been spectacular with the ball. Now need to catch up with the bat as well. In the air or just in the gap. Probably not the part of the ground that Salman was aiming for. But getting very lucky here. He'll pick up 2 runs quite comfortably. Really good outing here so far from the Vikings, putting the Qalandars on the back foot already just in the second over of the game. Big blow. Ramiz Raja Jr. sent back. You can see Farhan Ali making a lot of quick adjustments here. In the mood for another wicket as we welcome the nearly 10,000 live viewers right now tuning in from the States and all across the world. Extra bit of bounce. Salman didn't find the middle of the bat, but gets a single to wrap the second over up. It's 10 for 1 after 2.
तू दौड़ दौड़ भाग ले ये बाट बाट जाप ले हर पहाड़ को तू ढेर कर विलंब कर न देर कर मजाल कर बवाल कर हर जवाब तू सवाल कर वो ठोकरें जो खाई है वो राह बन के आई है तेरी जीत की दहाड़ तेरी हार ने लगाई है तू चढ़ शिखर तू बेफिकर तू हो निडर तू ना बिखर डगर डगर सफर सफर हटे ना लक्ष्य से नजर निशाने पे जो आंख है हर डर तो राख राख है हर डर तो राख राख है क्योंकि सीखने की चाह है
Back in here for the third over. Sadaf continues his spell tonight. Was a good start from him, quite economical. Ooh, beating the outside edge. A very good delivery. Salman looking a bit rattled here early on. He's only faced 4 deliveries, but hasn't looked quite comfy tonight. Might just be the playoff jitters in effect right now. But with so much experience under his belt, I doubt that's gonna affect him. I doubt that's going to bother him for too long. As the rain starts to pick up, quite visible now. Again, we expect passing showers here tonight, not consistent rain. Looks like the players just waiting for that short burst to pass right now. And umpires decide to take a momentary break. Let the showers pass real quick. The Vikings are a spectacular start. Their decision to ball first, really helping them out here, reading the conditions quite well. That's half the game in itself. Stay tuned, folks, out as we wait for the showers to pass and resume after a momentary break. Folks, the game has resumed, but we had to remove our camera setup due to the rain delay. Getting that set back up for you right now. The play has resumed. We still see a few showers pour down, but don't expect it to take too long. Pass from Hanover Park here. So the game has resumed. The umpires really want to make sure that we play the entire quota of 20 overs here tonight for a fair competition to decide who makes it to the finals. As we get the camera set up for your viewing pleasure right now, Anshul on strike, getting bothered a bit by that extra bit of pace and bounce right now that Sadaf is generating in a second over, only conceding 1 run so far. So great in the power play overs. More bounce again, this time straight in the hands of the fielder. Anshul playing it with some delicate soft hands, making sure that didn't carry all the way to the fielder. Good decision from him in the end.
Yeah, I'm looking at your camera.
Plays it in the air, but in no man's land. They'll get a single. Tidy over from Sadaf. Only 2 off it. It's 12 for 1 after 1. And not the kind of power play start that the Qalandars were looking for. But 3 more overs left here to do some serious damage. Put some big numbers on the scoreboard. Farhan coming in for his second over of the night. But Anshul has settled in now. 10 deliveries in, gets a 4. Playing off the hip. Farhan's been so economical tonight. Dispatch for a 4. Very first ball of the second over. And Anshul now has the responsibility of making sure the run rate stays up. They have to set a good foundation here, a strong, stable foundation for the rest of the batting lineup to build upon. Key to success here in MPL Season 2 so far. Another very good looking shot, a full toss this time. Farhan missing his length. They come back for 2. Such a smart cricketer. Again, an emerging talent here from the Midwest area. 4-2, and then rotates the strike. He wants to get Salman settled in as well. It is a team sport after all. It's keeping the scoreboard ticking. Good over so far already for the Qalandars. 7 runs coming off the first 3. And Farhan picked up that early wicket of Ramiz Raja Jr., dealing a massive blow to the Qalandars. For the right-handed batsman, Farhan again positioning a fielder in the deep extra cover region. Same way he got Ramiz Raja Jr. out. The plan is to ball consistently on the offside for the right-handed batsman, but a wide. And Farhan positioning that deep extra cover fielder exactly where the fielder was when Ramiz Raja Jr. got dismissed. He's got a plan in mind.
Thank you.
Also see a deep backward point here for the right-handed batsman. Dot delivery. And Salman again hasn't looked too comfortable out there in the middle so far. He's been aided this over by a couple of wide deliveries on the offside, giving him some time to really gauge the speed of the ball, the bounce of the pitch. Farhan needs to do a better job of making Salman uncomfortable right now. And he'll definitely do that with deliveries like that again. Oh, good fielding effort, good cover as well, not letting any extra runs spill. Last ball of the 4th over here. 21 on the board so far. Farhan going for a few runs this over. 9 of them to be exact. But so far with a tidy end. Edged. Oh, just shy of the fielder's position there. They'll come back for 2. 23 for 1 after 4.
छक्का मेरे बॉल पे छक्का कब मारा
स्पेशल इफेक्ट्स कर दूं वायरल
मजा आएगा जब सब खेलेंगे ड्रीम 11
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है जिम्मेदारी
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies.
Sikandar Soleja coming in here in the power play overs, 3rd bowling option being utilized. So much experience under his belt. Quick bowler as well. Bangs it hard into the pitch to shock the batsman. But he has to deal with Anshul on strike right now. We take a look at the scorecard here for the Qalandars. Ramiz Raja unfortunately departing without making much of an impact. Anshul carrying the bulk The scoring here right now. Schaumburg Vikings, 3 balls being utilized. Third one starting right now. As we mentioned, Sikandar is a very quick bowler. So no surprise that he's been entrusted with the responsibility of bowling with a relatively new ball right now in the 5th over. Missing his line there. Too much for the keeper to hold on to as well. A no ball. Thought that was just going to be a wide, but that is a no ball. They chain strike. I'm sure Anshul is fuming right now for taking that single. Did add another run, but missing out on the free hit. Salman, who hasn't looked too comfortable here tonight. Not going to go as far and say he's been struggling because he's not faced too many deliveries. But now with an opportunity to really settle in and get comfy. Plays a very good looking shot, but not good enough for the type of ground that he's playing on right now. Thick grass covering the outfield, so the ball doesn't travel too much. Again, a very good looking shot, but just a single from it. And Sikandar with a very good delivery to make sure no extra run spill with that free hit. Anshul is back on strike. And we've seen him take on new bowlers. He'll have to wait just a bit because that's a wide. Salman is down the track, halfway down the track. He thought that was an extra run. Anshul turning him away. Almost got run out. And Salman letting those playoff jitters get the better of him tonight. Getting very lucky. This time Salman turning away Anshul. No run. Sikandar with a couple of loose deliveries. The start of this over, but he's really tightened up. Try to thread the needle. It goes past the fielder. Coming back for a double. They'll come back quite easily. That's the benefit of having some young players on your squad. They're really quick between the wickets, and that's exactly what the T20 format demands. Have to keep those runs sticking. There's just not enough deliveries. Another run out opportunity. Very close call there. Salman almost got caught lacking. Got snoozing on the other end. Barely survives that one. It was really close. Good decision from the umpire under stressful circumstances. And what a good job they've done. Again, it's not easy to take control of the situation as umpires when you have so many big names from all across the world screaming down at you in stressful situations. So round of applause for them as well, keeping the game going and keeping it so professional all season long. But they also get a front row seat, the best seats in the house to witness some of the biggest names from all across the world battle out here in Hanover Park. They've seen so many massive sixes go over their heads. They've also seen a lot of stumps come crashing down. What a great view. Sikandar keeping things so tight here in his first over. Hasn't gone for a lot of runs. He did concede that one no ball and free hit, but other than that, he's been spectacular tonight. Add a wide to that, spoke too soon. Having a bit of a tough time controlling his line right now. But overall, doing such a spectacular job in the 5th over, in the power play, not letting Anshul or Salman score a boundary. Just shy of the fielder. Not enough behind it to go across the ropes. They'll just get 2. Tidy end to the over. Sikandar delivering in the 5th over here. It's 32 for 1 after 5. Ahmedullah, 4th bowler of the night, being utilized. Last over of the power play. Starts off with a good delivery on the leg side. Just clipping Salman there. Salman needs to really get going here right now. 5 balls left in the power play. He's going to go for the big one. Tries to go for the big one. Does not get any bat on it right now. Run rate isn't too horrible right now. It's close to a run a ball, but it is the semi-final. And the Vikings do have plenty of batting in the dugout to chase down big totals. 3 balls left in the power play. Anshul is starting to look like the man in form here for the Qalandars. Won't be too surprised if we see him try and clear the infield for the left-handed batsman. 2 men allowed, guarding the ropes. Farhan Ali at deep point right now. Another fielder at deep mid-wicket as well. And the over rate here, I mean the time that the Vikings are taking to deliver each over could become a cause for concern. Staying low. That delivery staying real low. And unfortunately hitting the youngster in one of the more painful parts of the male anatomy. If you've been in this situation before, you know that bit of plastic guarding the goods just isn't good enough sometimes. Anshul catching his breath there again. A very fast ball in Ahmedullah. Nailing him in the region down under. As we take a look from up above, courtesy of our partners DJI, as we look at the partnership as well. 20 runs from 26 balls. Salman, after a relatively slower start, no lack of trying from him though. Ramiz Raja Jr. departing 1 of 4. One of the more dangerous batsmen in that green jersey. Farhan doing a spectacular job of getting rid of him early. And what a wonderful place to play cricket in. Beautiful, beautiful ground as the lights come on. And Anshul still taking a couple seconds here to recover. And that pain, I can speak from personal experience, does linger around for quite a while. I mean, again, that thin piece of plastic doesn't do much. It does protect you from losing a couple organs, but at the same time, those shock waves really travel through your abdominal region and cause quite a lot of discomfort even long after the impact. So no surprise that Anshul is taking a bit of time to recover here. Had to leave the ground briefly, just make sure everything's okay as you see him jogging back in, and I'll definitely give him a little bit of a kick here. Let's see if that works in his advantage, or will he succumb to that? It's a really good sign seeing the youngster make his way back out to the middle. Looks like the goods are fine. And the runs will keep flowing here for the Qalandars if this man stays out there in the middle. Battle it out through the pain. That should be one of the stats that leagues record, how many times you get hit down there and what your performance is after that. For all my data scientists out there, there's plenty of them in the Chicagoland area who are really fascinated by cricket, who tune in quite regularly. Interesting trends to study. Right, so 2 balls left here in the power play. Tries to go the aerial route, clears the field with ease, and looks like that hit down under is really helping him send the balls out the park right now. Good 6 there, relieving a bit of pressure from himself and for his team as well. Haven't gotten off the kind of starts we've seen him usually get off to in the power play overs. Anshul's woken up here, and he's a bit pissed by the looks of that previous shot. This one's staying a bit low again. Ahmedullah trying to deceive Anshul with the same tactic he used a couple of deliveries ago. This time gets enough bat on it. Only get 2 runs though. End of the power play overs. It's 41 for 1.
मैच शुरू हो गया आ गया जोमैटो
Zomato, not Zomato.
क्रिस डू नॉट स्टार्ट दिस विद मी भाई तू ही बता दे क्या है
सर अभी जोमेटो का नहीं, इंडिया का टाइम है.
क्या बात है सर मैच हो तो जोमैटो
Sikandar comes in for his second over of the night. And the field has started opening up quite a bit as well. Salman's struggle continue here tonight, just hasn't been able to get enough contact. Itching for some runs as the pressure keeps building. Anshul doing a good job from the other end, keeping the ship afloat. So many extra runs spilling here. Another wide that goes for more buys as well. Double the trouble here. And the wicketkeeper really struggling a bit here tonight to keep his gloves on the ball. Spilling so many extra runs, and every extra run makes a difference here. We've seen that in the playoffs so far. Some tight contests being decided by just a couple runs. More importantly, it relieves a bit of pressure from the batting team. And the balls do such a good job of generating dot deliveries. Moments like that can really hinder that progress. Inside edge, missing the stumps. They'll come back for two quite easily. A lot to fight for here. It's a do or die situation. Which one of these teams is going to go into the finals, and which one of these teams is done playing cricket for the rest of the year? Because winter is coming to Chicagoland. It gets pretty hard here, especially for cricket fans, because you just can't be outdoors, let alone play a game of cricket. Another wide, another extra run added on top of it. 6 runs already this over. 4 of those coming from wides. Again, an inside edge. Salman getting a run there, but troubling signs here for the Qalandars fans. It just hasn't looked in good form here tonight so far. Won't count him out just yet. Again, he does have the ability and the power to really add on some big runs. He's just not able to do the job right now. A lot of extras here from Sikandar tonight. We saw a no ball the previous over. He balled 2 wides here, 2 extra runs on top of those wides as well. Lunchel plays a confident shot on the offside. Is there enough behind it for a 4? Yes, there is. And the man with the pink pads doing a great job here right now for his team. Confident looking shot, clearing the infield, targeting the empty part of the outfield. Goes for 4 quite easily. Picks that one and picks the bones out of it for a massive 6 down the ground. Made it look so classy and so effortless. And that extra bit of pace from Sikandar doing the job as well. Bang! Easy pickings for the youngster. And that blow to the nether regions is really helping him clear the ropes now with ease.
What's up, guys?
आमिर सर एक 150 में भी तो खेलो
150?
That's fast.
अरे 150 के लिए तो मैडी काफी है, मैडी।
सर आपको बोला है खेलने के लिए।
अरे एड्स में तुम लोग भी तो डुप्लीकेट यूज करते हो। हाइट, बॉडी, अकल, शक्ल छोड़ के सब कुछ सेम तो है। मुझसे ज्यादा डुप्लीकेट तो ये है। मजा आएगा जब सब खेलेंगे। ड्रीम 11।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है।
Ahmedullah comes back in for his second over of the night. 58 for 1 after 7. Anshul off to a great start, 36 of 25. Some big boundaries from him. And Salman still trying to find his footing on the other end. An opportunity to make up for all those dot deliveries now. For the right-handed batsman, there's a deep mid-wicket being utilized. Long on as well. Long off is a bit wide. Deep extra cover as well. Deep backward point. The 5 men for the right-handed batsman guarding the ropes. Ahmedullah Adil. The run rate starting to pick up here. Finally a very good confident shot there from Salman. Just got a single off of it, but good signs for the Qalandars if that man starts to click. And how useful has Ahmedullah been with the ball in hand for the Vikings this season. Delivering in some tight moments. He's gone for a few runs here and there. He's delivered at the right moments. Almost catching Anshul off guard. Almost clipping his outside edge. A bit of a smile from him in the direction of Anshul. He knew he almost had him. That's exactly what the Vikings want to see right now. Another big blow here against a very confident and set batsman. Would really help their cause. Starting to sense a bit of frustration from some of the fielders here of the Vikings, with a lot of criticism towards their own players right now for the lack of effort in the field. And that's totally understandable given the high stakes situation we find ourselves in here tonight. Slow delivery this time. Struggles continue here for Salman. Very, very interesting storyline here tonight. Batsman number 3 for the Qalandars. Just not able to find his footing right now. Finding himself in 2 minds. Finally clips one. And that's going to race away for 4. Adil expressing a bit of anger there because he thought that's where he positioned his fielder. But Salman using the pace and the bounce, targeting that empty side of the field, gets a 4, and that'll really help him. That'll really help his cause. Keeping the runs flowing here. Very important mission for the men in green. Another slower delivery, this time straight in the hands of the fielder. Direct hit. Ooh. The Vikings were really excited about that one. They thought he was gone. But he'll take strike the next over. Extra run coming from that. 65 for 1 after 8. Ravi comes in. New bowler being brought in by the Vikings. 9th over of the game as we see them pivot to the spin options available to them. And spin and slow bowlers doing such a magnificent job all season long. Ravi Patel, more wickets than games. That's always a positive sign to see, especially in competitive environments like this. Again, slow bowlers, spin bowlers doing an exceptionally well job this tournament. And they have the ability to really take control of the situation, really slow down the scoring pace and put the batsmen under a bit of pressure. Force them into playing those courageous shots and add that extra bit of risk. That's why I see so many spin and slow options take so many wickets and really wreak havoc in the middle overs. Base on delivery that time, just falling short of the fielder. And Anshul hasn't seen too much of the strike, not the previous over at least. Salman starting to find his rhythm here, 16 of 20. Anshul in form, 37-28, trying to play the big shots. Bit of a protest offered from the Vikings unit. The umpire changes his call after an admittance from Anshul. Going down the leg side, that one's definitely a wide. For the left-handed batsman, there's a deep square leg being utilized, so no wonder Ravi is trying to force Anshul to play that shot off the hip. You see the deep square leg fielder slowly drift down to deep backward square leg, catch the batsman off guard. In a legal manner, of course, making sure he makes those adjustments before the ball starts his run up. But plays it in the air, an opportunity is created, and it's dropped. Wow, Ravi's plan, the thing he was setting Anshul up for this over, finally works. But the fielder just not doing a good enough job. That should have been an easy catch. Hate seeing that when a bowler sets someone up like that. The plan works in the last delivery. The fielders let that bowler down. Anshul could have been sent packing back to the dugout. Instead, he survives to face another delivery. It's 69 for 1 after 9. And a big miss here for the Vikings. Ahmedullah, little back for him, his third over of the night. Another slower delivery played in the air by Salman. In the gap, that goes for 4. And after 20 deliveries, Salman is starting to click now. Positive signs here for the men in green. They need him to excel here tonight at number 3. And after a slow start, he's really picking up the pace now. Scoring a couple boundaries here, playing confidently. That's exactly what the Qalandars need right now. Good 4 to start things off and put Ahmedullah on the back foot, under a bit of pressure now. A little bit of thinking to do, fielding adjustments being made, positive signs if you're the batting unit. Because the Vikings are starting to look a bit too comfortable with Salman on strike. Put his shoulder into that one. Clears the fielder for a 6. And that's exactly why this man has been slotted into this position. Even despite the slow start, really recovering here right now. Saw Adil throw his shoulder into that one. Extra bit of pace. Just clears the fielder for a 6. He's such a good sign to see him play those brave shots right now. 2 4s and a 6 really helped him get his strike rate up. Played it in the direction of the fielder, right over the fielder's head. Really positive signs. He's backing himself right now. That's what you need in the playoffs. Dipping full toss, a bit too high. It'll come back for 2. Salman not falling for that trap, playing it in the gap. Not trying to force another big shot. And again, despite a very slow start to his innings, he's catching up now and making an impact. Another slow delivery drifting down the leg side. Played it really high up in no man's land. Again, a bit too slow. Adil doing a wonderful job of altering his pace. I'm sure Salman thought he got that out the middle of the bat, and for a 6, only a 2 that time. What a great over here so far for him and his team. 14 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries now. Big over here. And Adil's doing a good job so far of varying his pace. He just needs to get his line and length under check, and he can pick up a big wicket here in this over if he does that. Again, doing such a good job with that slower delivery. In the air again, fielder coming underneath it. Just falls short again. They come back for 2. That slower ball doing a good job for Adil right now. It needs to be backed up by his fielders. Phenomenal over here so far. 16 runs off it already. 1 delivery left. And Salman has really clicked this over. Try to go for the big one again. In the block hole though. They come back for a quick single. Makes his ground in time. Salman forcing an extra run. Unsure of the danger end. And he's safe. Risky running, but the youngster quick on his feet. 3 runs coming off that last delivery. Sorry, 2 runs coming off that last delivery. 87 for 1 after 10.
Storms your way. It is important then to take a moment and look for a light. Vedic science of astrology and numerology can bring back the sunny days in your life and ensure peace, happiness, and prosperity throughout your lifetime.
500,000 satisfied clients in North America. For a happier tomorrow, call Prem Jyotish today. 718-899-6161.
Sometime
Halfway through the batting innings here for the Qalandars, off to a good start right now. 87 for 1. Run rate is up, but more importantly, they've only lost that 1 wicket. And both batsmen have now started to click after a relatively slower start. Salman catching up with a huge over the previous one. Ravi being brought back in. The spin option starts with a wide here. And he keeps targeting Anshul. on the leg side, just missing his line by a bit. Invisible, audible signs of frustration from some of the Vikings fielders. Played in the air between the infield and the outfield. Misfield from the player with a lot of criticism for the rest of his team. Spills an extra run, running in from the deep. And Ravi did such a good job of setting up Anshul the previous over he balled. Almost got his wicket the last over, but fielder couldn't hold on to it. Another opportunity. He's gone this time. Very, very good catch. Didn't look like he was going to get there in time. But Sikandar does a good job of holding on to that one this time. Massive blow here. We were talking about how Ravi was setting Anshul up ever since he came into the attack. And finally gets that huge wicket. He could have scored so many more. Falls 9 runs short of his 50 here in the semis. He's put enough runs on the board. Done a good enough job for his team in the first half. Perishing to Ravi. What a good setup from him. Couple of deliveries drifting down the leg side. Extra bit of bounce. Cramping him for room. Try to play that cut shot. Thick outside edge. And Sikandar managing to hold on to that one. Anas Mahmood, another dangerous batsman here for the Qalandars. A lot of muscle behind his shots. 34 sixes, 24s. Clears the rope with ease when needed. But at least a good sign here for the Qalandars is even though they've lost Anshul, Salman has started clicking. And again, the spin option, that slow baller option doing wonders on this surface. And when those options get utilized, make a whole lot of difference again. Bring them in at just the right moment. And they can wreak havoc in the middle overs. Run a demolition derby, a wrecking ball to the opposition's batting lineup. And that's exactly what the Vikings have brought Ravi in for. Good first ball to put the new batsman under pressure. And how many times have you seen Salman on the non-strikers end just charging down the wicket, getting turned away and having to run back to the danger end halfway down the track. In the air, opportunity. Sikandar coming underneath it again. This time he drops it. Another drop from him. What is going on? Vikings being let down here by their fielding unit. Another opportunity goes down. Sikandar lets that one slip. And due to his feisty nature on and off the field, I'm sure there's a few people watching the game really happy seeing that. That one stayed a bit low. Salman getting enough bat on that. 92 for 2 after 11.
Number 1. School. ਤੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਲੈਗ ਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਨੰਬਰ 1 ਤੇ ਸ਼ੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਹਰ ਫੀਲਡ ਚ ਨੰਬਰ 1 Spotify playlist पंजाबी 101
सचिव जी, राजनीति में टिकना है तो स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है। लिख के ले लीजिए।
हाँ जी जी।
रोड पे भी स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है।
पक्का लिख लीजिए आप।
See it, it helps.
Bit of a protest here from the Qalandars captain as he made his way out to the middle, inquiring about Ravi Patel's bowling action. He suspects that there's a bit of a chuck involved there. But Ravi's getting replaced with a pace option. And Sikandar, we've seen him drop two big catches here tonight. One just off the previous delivery we saw. What a difference that will make tonight. Not the kind of performance you expect in the semi-finals at such a big stage with all eyes on you under the bright lights. He's gone for a lot of runs with the ball as well. Economy of 12.5 and over. Now has to make amends with the ball. Does not do a good job with the first delivery. That goes sailing over the infield for a 4. I suspect a no ball as well. Just waiting for the indication from the umpire. It has not been given a no ball. Legal delivery just got away with that. That was a close call. Let's take a look at the replay. Oh, yep, just below the waist. Dipping at the very last moment. A very good call under pressure from the umpire. Goes for a 4 nonetheless. And how good has Salman been in the second half of his innings? He struggled quite a bit initially. Got off to a very slow start. He looked very uncomfortable. Very bothered by the surface. But now he's clicking. He's playing so confidently right now. Again lost it up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. No man's land. Very positive signs. Could have been another boundary there. Salman comes back for 2. He's doing such a good job of playing brave right now. Good comeback from him. He knows this is the bowler he can attack right now. 2 drop catches from him. Another full toss. Base on. Enough for a run. And Sikandar's under a lot of pressure right now. Again, he dropped 2 big catches. Did take a good one as well. Almost got caught snoozing on that one too. But 2 drop catches. His morale is a bit down. He's not been too great with the ball tonight either. This is the perfect opportunity for Salman and Anas to capitalize off of. The momentum is with them this over. 3 deliveries left to go. 7 coming off of it already. New batsman on strike. Good looking shot again on the offside. Just a single though. And Salman keeps trying to entice the fielders here. Whenever the ball's in their hands, he's still halfway down the track. I think he's trying to force a few overthrows. We've seen a lot of runs spill over with overthrows so far. So very smart cricket here from Salman tonight. Another full toss, this time in the air. Fielder coming underneath it, drops it again. Deep mid-wicket, the culprit this time. Runner opportunity, comes back in time. Wow. What is going on? And Sikandar not offering too much frustration that time. He's been on the other end of that tonight twice. Even though I'm sure he was frustrated just not letting that be visible. Another good confident shot this time by Anas. Not enough behind it for a 4. Just falling short of the boundary. 1 3 for 2 after 12. Another big over for the Qalandars.
छोटे तू बाउंड्री के बाहर
Come on, boys.
चल
Make it on my own, yo. Go. Ain't nobody can touch this, bro. You wanna know? Now you gotta watch me go. Make it on my own, yo. Go. Ain't nobody can touch this, bro. You wanna know? Now you gotta watch me go.
कौन है? फील्ड के बाहर वाला फील्डर है।
ये बाउंड्री अंदर आ जा। I'm on silly mid off like I'm on silly mid on. Shot fine leg on the right, then I'm gone. Make a fine point, cover point, flame on. Deep with wicket and the ball is in my palm. Jump on my game like.
Very interesting conditions to play cricket here tonight. Still a bit of wind here, that breeze playing a factor. 103 for 2 after 12. Run rate is quite high, on track not to be north of 170 when this innings is done. If they maintain the score, Salman on 43. Ooh, had to dig that one out. Getting lucky, Sadaf. Third over of the night. Salman playing so confidently right now. Positive signs for his team. 7 runs short of his 50. We hope he crosses that milestone. Catch taken. So I'm trying to make some room on the offside. Extra bit of bounce down the leg. It gets chipped straight into the hands of the fielder. Big blow here. Another set batsman departs. Just run short of his 50. 43 off of 35. An impressive knock from him after a relatively slower start. 43 of 33 deliveries. He was starting to look very dangerous. Got caught off guard. Good catch there by the skipper, I believe. Back with square leg inside the circle. Big breakthrough here for the Vikings. Sadaf delivering right when he's brought in. Humayun comes out here to the middle. An explosive batsman, and I mean real explosive. The man of short stature. Clears the ropes on demand. Hitting some huge sixes. Been on the other side of that, unfortunately. Being slotted in with about 7 overs left in this batting innings. Need to get to a total of 170, if not 180, to stay competitive tonight. Drifting down the leg side, another poor effort behind the stumps, another extra run tacked onto the wide. And how many times have we seen that story repeat itself tonight? The Vikings have been a very good team all season long, but there have been a lot of lapses in the field this tournament, and that's been their downfall in some moments. They do manage to pull off the win regardless sometimes, but in the playoffs, every single run counts. Every run matters. Humayun trying to go for the big one. Finds the outside edge. An exceptionally solid fielder as well, Humayun. I mean, whenever he's in the outfield, his throws are on target and so quick. All the way from the boundary. Seen a teammate of mine collapse in MPL because of that strong arm of his. Direct throw from deep fine leg. Fielder had no idea he was that strong with the ball. And he was dismissed halfway down the track before you even knew what happened. And with the bat, ability to add on so many runs, Anas Mahmood on strike. Tries to go for the big one, clips the toe in, but placed in the gap for a 4. And these two doing a great job right now of keeping the scoreboard ticking, not wasting any time whatsoever, understanding the need of the hour. It is T20 cricket after all. Not out the middle of the bat, but such an open gap right in front of him. Single to wrap that over up. 1-1-2 for 3 after 13. Rather surprised, I have to say, that we haven't seen the spin options being utilized more. They do have a few in the shed. Even Ravi got taken out the attack, 2 overs in, even though he did so well. 1-1-2 for 3 after 13. Farhan back into the attack for his third over of the night. Wicketkeeper letting him down once again, unfortunately. The wicketkeeper here for the Vikings, Atta Arab. He's been spectacular all season long with the gloves, behind the stumps, and with the bat as well. But tonight, just letting a lot of extra runs slip by. Mayun, the man on strike, he can really pick the bones out of some loose deliveries. And there have been a few on offer tonight. Just a matter of whether the batsman can capitalize off it or not. And this man on your screen definitely can. All he needs is about a few deliveries to make a huge impact on the game. Good looking shot on the offside. Wants to come back for 2. He's so quick on his feet. Turned away by Anas. Good decision. Would have been gone. And again, being quick on your feet, running between the wickets is mission critical at this stage of the tournament and in this format of the game. Farhan charging in, extra bit of bounce. Keeping it out the hitting arc of Anas Mahmood. Again, a very dangerous batsman targeting the boundaries. And I don't expect these two men to play conservatively tonight. They either go hit the big ones or go down trying. That's the strategy these two are going to utilize here tonight. Cannot afford any more dot balls this innings. Farhan losing his footing there, and that's always a scary sight to see a fast bowler do that. You don't want to risk an injury. Losing his footing at the very last moment, charging into his run-up. Glad to see that he is okay as he takes the long walk back. Such a good Yorker, but he dug that one out. Played it so well. 2 easy runs. And I love to see Humayun run between the wickets. I mean, he's always eager to add on that extra run. He's always halfway down the track, just waiting for his partner in crime to give him that nod to complete that run. Running towards the danger end, often finds himself turned away, but good intent from him. Playing the field so well right now, and again Humayun coming down the track. Anas not interested whatsoever. Farhan's done a good job this over so far. 1 extra run from that bye, but only 4 runs conceded this over other than that against 2 very explosive batsmen. 1 more delivery here to end this over in a tidy way. Gone. Humayun was itching for that big shot. Did not want to waste any time whatsoever. Farhan read him like an open book. Clips his leg stump, beating him completely, and that frustration from Humayun Ahmedzai leads to his demise. That explosive power hitter for the Qalandars collapsing here, going for that big shot. He's been waiting all innings not long, all 4 of those deliveries, getting sent back to the pavilion by Farhan. Bit of animosity between the two, it looks like. Happy to see that in the playoffs for sure, as Adnan Yar Khan comes out here to the middle. Batsman number 6. Lightning in the background. Thunder ravaging the playing field in Hanover Park here tonight as you see the sky light up. Those aren't fireworks. We are saving that for the end of the game. Big fireworks display, folks. So make sure you're tuned in for that. But the man up above is lighting up the sky himself right now. What a beautiful sight. What a great backdrop too. I mean, even on this, even with this camera angle, you can see the sky getting lit up in the background. That part of the ground is, but that direction, no cloud cover there, looks so beautiful. Orange, purple hues lighting up the sky in the twilight hours. But on the other end, lightning. Speaking of lightning, Ahmedullah back for his 3rd over of the night, and he's been gone, dispatched. Wow, slow delivery in the slot. Anas read that so well, getting a bit too predictable that time, Ahmedullah. He's been dispatched for a massive 6. Waited for that one. Read the baller, saw that slow delivery. Huge 6 in the cow corner region. Not letting his foot off the gas pedal. Targeting the ballers he sees in a bad spot here tonight. Sikandar was one of them. Ahmedullah now 40 runs conceded, 5 deliveries left in his 4th over. He's been so expensive tonight. That one got sent far out the park, waiting for the fielder to bring that back into the playing field. That's always so demoralizing for the bowling unit. Let's see if Ahmedullah can make a comeback here. Again, when you get hit for such a massive shot, the batsman does have a bit of confidence in himself to clear the ropes again. And that's when a bowler can make a good comeback and clip the stumps. Will he do that this time? Oh, there was an edge. Looks like there was an edge. I heard something here from the production booth. Dropped by the wicketkeeper. Not sure. Gonna have to ask the 2 men in blue on your screen right now after the innings If that was an edge, if that was an opportunity. Because Ahmedullah setting up Anas just as we predicted. But Anas not letting up. Still got his foot on the Vikings' necks. Another 4. In the slot again outside the off stump. And a beautiful drive for 4. 44 runs, 3 deliveries still left to go in his spell here tonight, and it's been a pretty expensive one. Played just shy of the fielder at point. They'll come back for 2. Ahmedullah with an opportunity to make amends here. 46 for none. 2 balls left in his spell. Can he get a big wicket here right now? If he sends Anas back to the dugout in the next 2 deliveries, his team will be very happy with him. 2 new batsmen out in the middle in the 15th over. But instead he plays that in the gap again for a single. Good over so far for the Qalandars. 13 runs coming off of it. And Adnan finds himself on strike for the first time tonight since he's walked in at number 6. Really curious to see if he takes a charge on Ahmedullah, considering he's under a bit of pressure. Last delivery in his spell, or does he play it safe? Try to play the long game, see out the rest of the game. Plays it safe. Runs a quick single. Overthrow opportunity. No extra runs conceded. And Ahmedullah's uncharacteristically disappointing spell ends. 48 runs conceded, 131 for 4 after 15.
How can you live like this? Live Space your living room. Get better aesthetics and design. Live Space. Love the way you live.
And I have to say, I am really bothered by the decision made here by the Vikings to not utilize more spin options. They do have a few in the shed, a couple part-time spinners in the skipper, Hassan and Sunny as well. Ravi was doing such a good job. Picked up the important wicket of Anshul, created so many more opportunities. Being let down in the field by his fielding unit was so economical. Really surprised to see them not utilize more spin options here tonight. Could have been the difference maker here. The run rate keeps climbing up, on track for 170 if they hold course here. That's been the story all night long, even despite losing a couple set batsmen. Farhan comes back in for his final over of the night. He's been really good tonight. He's been very critical, very vocally critical of his fielding, of his team's fielding performance tonight. We've seen him yell out in direction of multiple fielders. Now with an opportunity to deal another big blow with the ball. He's already picked up 2 big wickets. Comes back in for his final over of the night. Again, he's been so vocally critical of his team's fielding performance tonight, and they've definitely deserved an earful. So many missed opportunities, so many extra runs spilling over, overthrows, dropped catches, missed fields, unacceptable in the semi-finals. With an opportunity here to really tighten the screws up. late in this innings. France keeping it nice and tight so far. Not letting the batsmen open up their arms. Exactly the need of the hour right now. Singles won't hurt them, but boundaries will destroy them. You don't necessarily even have to hunt out wickets. You just have to keep building the pressure up from one end. As long as you don't concede a boundary and get a dot ball here and there, you've done your job. Not with loose deliveries like that. Wanted to go for the slower Yorker, but that one drifted down the leg side. Full toss, that's gone for a 6. Dispatched with disdain. Didn't even come out the middle of the bat, but enough of an edge on there. Enough willow behind it for a 6. And Farhan with some very good deliveries early on, but just a very, very loose one. Third umpire review being utilized, DRS option for the batsman, for the batting team, for the Qalandars being utilized here. As we take a look if that was a no ball or not, above the waist or not. Not good enough angle here, unfortunately, to overturn the umpire's decision. Not a no ball. That's the first time we've seen DRS being utilized in MPL Season 2. Banged it into the pitch, extra bit of bounce, played it to the third man for a single. Good over so far, 9 runs coming off the 4 deliveries. Enough to keep the run rate up. Anas Mahmood, what a wonderful job he's done so far, 26 of 16. And finally, some positive signs here in the field from the Vikings. They need to build some pressure up right now with only 4 overs left in this innings. Farhan's been rather economical tonight, just going for a few extra runs here. 9 to be exact in the last over. Another dot delivery, keeps adding up. 140 for 4 after 16 and a good end to that over. Five ball is being utilized here tonight. We'll take a look at the runs conceded. Sikandar and Ahmadullah getting punished tonight. Sikandar punished for 36 runs in his 3. 48 runs conceded by Ahmadullah. Again, not the best bowling decisions, unfortunately, being made here by the Vikings. Will that cost them the game and a spot in the finals? A pivotal moment here as we approach the death overs in this game. Run rate is up. has been consistently throughout the night tonight. 140 for 4 overs now left. An opportunity to put on a good 40 or 50 run stand from this point on to guarantee a spot in the playoffs, further in the playoffs. Adnan, he hasn't been too quiet with the bat. 4 deliveries faced, 9 runs. Slower ball by Sadaf to kick things off here. They'll get a single. Nas Mahmood been the power hitter tonight. 26 of 18. Trying to go for that big hit. Anas finds the inside edge. Run out attempt as well. Just not good enough to dismiss him. Anas playing a critical role here. Again, that game changer of the night award still up for grabs. Anas with an opportunity to make a big impact here with a positive strike rate. Big runs on the board. Can he get his team to 180, if not 190? He's trying. He's definitely giving it a good shot, but Sadaf has been on target this over. In the block hole a couple of times now, forcing the batsman to dig it out of there. Now missing his length by too much. Much needed dot delivery at this stage of the game. Death over was very, very critical in deciding the fate the rest of the game. Full toss this time, missing his length by just a bit, not punished. But he's punishing that misfield. Another overthrow, another run leaked. And how many times have we seen that tonight? Poor fielding on the Vikings part. Count at least 15 extra runs stacked on because of that. Bowling, unfortunately, at times has been pretty loose as well. Uncharacteristic from the Vikings. So many extra runs. Will that come back to bite them? Sadaf not letting that bother him whatsoever. He's been on target. Final over of his spell here tonight. And he's done an exceptional job this last over, conceding only 5 runs. Would have been a lot fewer if his fielders didn't let him down. But he's really troubling the 2 men out there right now. This over has been very good so far in controlling that run rate. Another slower delivery, extra bit of bounce as well on there. A good fielding effort this time. And a very tidy over. 146 for 4 after 17. Sadaf with really good numbers tonight. 23 for 1 in his 4. Been one of the more economical ballers tonight. And again, really need to emphasize the fact that the Vikings have just not utilized enough spin options tonight, even though they were rewarded for utilizing Ravi Patel. Just did not finish his spell up. Really, really curious to see why that decision was made, what the thought process was in our post-game interview conducted. at the end of the game. As spin option gets utilized here in the 18th over of the game, Sunny Singh comes in. Timely introduction of the spin option, because we're just getting news from the middle that the over rate, which is the amount of time the bowling team has taken to ball out their quota of 20 overs, is behind the mark right now. So starting the next over, the last 2 overs of the game, they'll only have 4 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle guarding the ropes instead of the 5 they would have been allowed otherwise. Sunny Singh comes into the attack. Right arm bowling option, enticing the batsman right away to throw his wicket away with a big shot. And that's exactly the kind of role the spin and slow bowling options do you play in this format of the game. Really surprised to see that this is only the 3rd over where a spin bowler has been utilized. Especially this late in the game. Again played in the air, fielder coming underneath it, keeper takes it comfortably. And that's exactly why all of us here in the production booth are so shocked to see a spin option being utilized so infrequently and so late here tonight, as Adnan Yar Khan has to depart. 10 runs off 6 balls. Impressive knock from him. Unfortunately, comes to a head. Tried to play that big shot, mistimed it, straight in the keeper's hand. Didn't have to move too much. Sunny Singh delivering with the ball here. Again, very critical of their decision to not use their spin options earlier. But better late than never. Ziaul Haq comes in. Man on strike, another power hitter. Overseas player here for the Lahore Qalandars. Chips it up in the air. 2-2 opportunity. No. Shy of the fielder. 2 of 2 would have been magnificent here for the Vikings. They didn't celebrate too much after that wicket, the previous delivery. This would have given them quite the reason to celebrate. Ziaul Haq wanted to play that creative shot towards the fine leg region. Mistiming it, first ball. But Anas Mahmood, he's hit some big hits here tonight. What kind of role does he play for the rest of the innings? Off the power hitter. Straight in the direction of the production booth. Just missing the equipment for a 6. Wow, flat shot from Anas, taking on the spinner. A bit too full in the zone, got down on one knee and sent that one out the park with love. Tries to go for the big one again. Oh, dropped. Oh, could have been his second wicket here in his first over, straight back towards the bowler. Flat. Oh, almost had it. One hand on it. And while he's not picking up wickets for his team, he's also the league president. He'll be disappointed he didn't hold on to that one though. 155 for 5 after 18. And folks, while you're here, if you're enjoying this broadcast, a lot of hard work gets put in here by the media team. Please take a moment to go follow us, Midwest Cricket Conference, on all social media platforms. Again, Midwest Cricket Conference on all social media platforms. Choose your pick to stay in touch with everything Midwest Cricket has to offer. And boy, is there a lot of it. Watch Me Rise has been the slogan here for Midwest Premier League Season 2. And that's exactly what local exciting talent has done. Tumbling some of the biggest international names the sport has seen. In the battleground, none of that matters. Only how you perform. We've seen a lot of local stars exceed, shine under the bright lights, make a name for themselves. They're going to be in great demand next season as well. Again, a draft process gets utilized to pick out talent. So much of it on offer. As we approach the tail end of this season, semi-final number 1. All eyes on next season's draft as well in the month of March 2025. A lot of big names and local talent on the auction block. Ooh, Ravi Patel comes back in for his third over of the night. So incredibly economical relative to what the rest of his team has done with the ball. Picking up a very, very important wicket of Anshul Bisht. He was on track for a big total tonight. Again, very shocked to see him not finish up his quota tonight. He won't get a chance to wrap it up. Only 3 overs for him, unfortunately, with 2 overs left in this game. But again, he's been so pivotal here tonight. Very upsetting to see him not being utilized in a good way. Will that be the Vikings' downfall? Being brought in the death overs with only 4 men guarding the ropes. Probably not the best idea. Middle over ball is being utilized so late in a T20 game. And Anas Mahmood delivers. Not much of turn, not much of pace variation either. Easy pickings there for the in-form batsman in Anas. Dispatches that with disdain for a 6. The first time tonight that we've seen Ravi get punished. Rare loose delivery from him. But again, bowling in the death overs adds a lot of pressure. This is when you need some of your more dangerous pace bowlers to come into the attack after your spin options have run a demolition derby through the middle. But Ravi with an opportunity to make a comeback here. Pick a big wicket before Anas gets his 50. We've already seen 2 batsmen here. One in Anshul, one in Salman, and now one in Anas, falling just a couple runs shy of their 50. A full toss and Anas Mahmood hits that in the air. Ravi with an exceptional comeback. A review gets taken here for the no ball. Tough decision to make here. Was that a no ball? Third umpire makes yet another decision. The umpire's decision on the field has been upheld. Testament of how well they've done all season long. Not a no ball. Decision is upheld. Anas Mahmood falls 5 runs short of his 50. And what are the odds? We saw Anshul depart for 41. Salman depart for 43. And Anas now departs for 45. Will we see a batsman depart for 47 next for the Qalandars? We talked about how good Ravi Patel has been here for his team. Concedes a 6. Next ball strikes. Couldn't even get past the 30-yard circle. The skipper does a great job. He'll get to walk back with his head held up high. He's done his job tonight. Greeted by applause from the Qalandars dugout. Number 99 played like he was on 100. 6th wicket collapses here for the Qalandars with 9 deliveries left in this innings. Mohammad Ilyas, Pakistan Super League player. Another power hitter for the Qalandars, clears the rope in spectacular fashion. We see him go down the wicket for huge sixes straight down the ground. 8 deliveries left in this innings to do that. Plays it up in the air again, fielder coming underneath it, taken! And that's exactly why you rely on your slower spin bowlers. Another wicket. 2 wickets and 3 balls. And what a difference Ravi Patel could have made earlier on in this innings. Poorly utilized, not being brought in the middle overs. Picks up 2 massive wickets back to back. 3 wickets for him, all big names. 7th wicket goes down. He dismissed Anshul. He dismissed Ilyas. And he dismissed Anas. Big names here, capable of doing so much damage. 3 wickets for him tonight. So economical, all things said. 11 dot balls from the 17 he's bowled tonight. Najam Iqbal comes in. Very impressive with the ball for the Qalandars. Also plays a very crucial role in the late stages of the game. Zia-ul Haq on the other end. Again, just 3 matches under this profile, but does have a tendency of clearing the ropes. 7 deliveries now left in this innings. 1 more here tonight for Ravi. Does he pick up his 4th wicket here? 3rd one of this over. He definitely has the skill set. And he has the benefit of knowing for certain that Najam will want to hit a big shot this over. There's no other option left with 7 left in this innings. Will he pick up his 4th one? Ooh, plays it a lot more conservatively than I would have imagined. Given a wide. Thought it might have clipped his pad there for a second, but brings Zia-ul Haq on strike now. An opportunity with the extra ball. Can he pick up a wicket? In the air again, fielder coming underneath it, not close enough. And a very good job here in the 19th over by Ravi. His spell for tonight comes to an end. 18 for 3, spectacular figures. Last over of the game. Probably 15 runs short of where they want to be right now. But Sunny Singh comes back into the attack. Picked up a big wicket. Again, spinners doing most of the damage here tonight. 2 relatively new batsmen out in the middle. Zia-ul Haq, 2 of 2. Najam hasn't faced a legal delivery yet. An opportunity to put some big numbers on the board right now with only 4 men guarding the boundaries because of the slow over rate. That ball turning away too much. Given a wide. Umpire not falling for the pressure. Bowler in shock. Wicketkeeper in shock. Down the leg side, I suspect another wide. Another extra run on top of that wide as well. Highly uncharacteristic from Atar Arab. He's been a spectacular wicketkeeper all season long for the Vikings. Just missing his mark tonight. An opportunity to make up for it with the bat, however. Explosive batsman. Delivered in such a big way this tournament for his team. Big runs. He's been shuffled around in the batting lineup. Has opened quite a lot with Fahad Babar. Has been slotted in at number 3, number 4, number 5 as well. Still putting on some big totals for his team. Curious to see where he gets slotted in tonight when he comes into bat right after this innings ends. Another wide. Sunny unfortunately losing his grip on the ball completely. That was a big one. Could have almost been a no ball. That pitched outside of the second guideline. Another wide. .170 comes up. Still not a legal delivery ball this over. 5 runs from wide so far. Still not a legal delivery ball. Flighted up, juicy, juicy, juicy. Fielder can't do a thing about that because that's gone out the park for 6. Had no other option but to ball it straight onto the stumps after a lot of wide deliveries. Najam was expecting that. Bang. Not on the stump, sorry, in the slot. Again, just shy of the wide line. Goes for a 6. Expecting that length delivery. Dispatches it. 1 legal delivery ball so far in this over. 11 runs already from it. Huge over for the Qalandars. Could this be the game-changing over of the night? 11 off 1 is never a good sign. Much better delivery there. They want to come back for 2. Turned away. Good throw from the deep. Direct hit as well. The Vikings finally waking up here in the field. A bit more sharper than they were early on. Now, so close to 180. That's exactly where they wanted to be given the firepower that the Vikings have in their lineup. A shot at 190 as well with 4 deliveries left in this innings. Bouncing down the track. Oh, that's huge. That is magnificent. Wow. How good was that shot by Zia-ul Haq? Hasn't batted a lot tonight. But in the 3 deliveries he's faced, wow. Bouncing down the track, and he sent that miles back. Wow. Huge pivotal over here. 18 runs coming off of 3 deliveries. 3 more left to go in this innings. On track for 190. Can they get to 200? Much better delivery that time by Sunny Singh. Extra bit of bounce, just turning slightly away from the right-handed batsman. Base on, another dot ball. Zia-ul Haq expecting a wide. Not given. He's in shock. Last ball. An opportunity to end this in a very tidy manner. Despite the weak first half. Legal delivery. Zia in shock. I'm in shock as well. That looked inside from this angle as well. Flighted up. Should have been dispatched. But instead, 3 dot balls to end that expensive over. 183 for 7 by the Qalandars. A target of 184 now set. And the Vikings need to chase that down in just 20 overs. Join us back in about 10 minutes as we resume this exciting semi-final. second innings resumes. First ball, Zia-ul-Haq. Always entrusted with the new ball. Qalandars have been exceptional with the ball this season. Drafting and identity with their bowling lineup. So dangerous also now. And the Vikings drafting their own team personality here with a strong opening there. Multiple variations being utilized by the Vikings. This time this is Arif Fahad, Robert and Mohammed. Very recognizable name in Midwest cricket. Exceptional knocks and really exciting ones as well. Explosive. Bats at such a high clip. Great strike rate and the ability to put on some massive totals for his team. Fahad Mohammed on the other end, another explosive batsman for the Vikings. He's been so good. Zia-ul-Haq, how good has he been with the new ball all season long? And a very positive sign here in the field for the men in green, the Qalandars. They have been spot on in the field so far. They have been hyper aggressive with their throws, trying to target the two batsmen because they know they'll try to squeeze in as many runs as possible to maybe collapse the infield a little bit to stop the batsmen from scoring those easy singles and then try to go for the big ones over their heads in the power play overs. Playing that so well. Will get a single. Such an economical start so far here from Zia, conceding only 2 runs. Fahad Babar, the man with the red helmet. Happy to take singles, turned away. Fahad Babar wanted that quick single. Drop and run. The goal here for Fahad Babar. He's a bit shocked his counterpart didn't assist him there on that one. Zia-ul-Haq exceptionally well this tournament. Another spot on delivery. Just 2 runs off the first one. Good effort in the field as well from the Qalandars. Good sign so far for them. It's 2 for none after 1. Mohammad Ilyas now in for the second over of the Vikings batting innings. And that 3-headed pace option, Zia-ul-Haq, Mohammad Ilyas and Somin Das, exceptional all season long. Those guys are the reason why the Qalandars have made it so deep into the tournament. Very, very bowling focused team. And these 3 men for the Qalandars are leading them from the front. Edge gone! Big blow. Fahad Mohammed has to depart. Ilyas delivering very first ball of his spell tonight. What are the odds? Extra bounce. He's learned how to use this pitch to great effect. A Pakistan Super League bowler harassing his opponents with that extra bit of bounce and pace. And big blow here dealt as Fahad Mohammed has to depart. 1 run, 2 deliveries. Wow. Did not expect to see this here in the second over of the game. Gone right away. Disappointing start here for the Vikings. A big total to chase down. A mountain to climb right now. And that Fahad relationship just does not pan out here tonight for the Vikings. As the new man makes his way out to the middle, it's Azim, number 23. Crucial role to play here by the number 3 batsman. And again, if you're drawing parallels to the first inning, Salman was the number 3 batsman for the Qalandars. He got off to a pretty slow start. He looked quite uncomfortable early on in his innings. But boy, did he deliver with 43 exceptional runs in about 33 deliveries. Does number 3 for the Vikings make an impact here as well? I suspect an in-swinger there, much closer to the body, and that was so quick. Quick delivery there by Ilyas. Adding on to the pressure, not letting the new batsman get comfy whatsoever. Shock him right away. Great strategy here by the international player in Ilyas. Leg before wicket. Gone. Wow. Another massive blow dealt here. 2 wickets in this over already. Azim Guman goes without making an impact. 0 of 2 balls. What a great delivery that one. And he's balled that same line, same length too, to Azim. This time that ball stayed just a bit lower than expected. Just didn't bounce as much as it did. That last delivery. And he has to depart without being able to make an impact. Disappointing start here for the Vikings. Wow. Everything going south. But a positive sign here for the men in blue. The Vikings get one of their most dependable batsmen in Ata Arab in the middle now. We hear the players on the field from the Qalandars unit complain about the 90-second rule right now. Again, if you're not too familiar with the sport of cricket, the new batsman has about 90 seconds to come in and face the new delivery. With so many quick consecutive wickets, I don't think he was expecting to be called on so quick. Now getting ready out there in the middle. To the displeasure of the Qalandars unit, they want him timed out and sent back without being able to face a single delivery. Umpire not too interested in it. 2 and 2. Not even 10 deliveries into this innings. But at least we get to see Fahad and Atta in the power play overs again. Probably not how they expected to bat across from each other tonight, but this partnership, this pairing right here has carried this team through some very tough times. When opening together, they've put on some massive totals. And when Atta has been slotted in at number 3, 4 and 5, he's still come in and done some serious damage, put up some big numbers. Again, one of the more dependable batsmen here for the Vikings. Can he carry his team to the finals? In the air, above the fielder's head, they come back for 2. Again, I'm very excited to see this combination pan out here tonight for the Vikings. The ability to put on some big runs on the board, under pressure. Can they shine under the bright lights? All eyes on them here tonight as Ilyas on his way to wrap up his first over of the night. Exceptional figures, 2 for 2 this over. Wow. Paving the path for his team. Toe end of the bat. Fielder coming underneath it. Dropped. Oh my goodness. What just happened there? Did not expect to see that from the Qalandars. They look so good in the field tonight. And a big missed opportunity. Ilyas could have picked up his third wicket, could have sent Atara packing, and that would have been the end of the night here for the Vikings. Instead, he gets to see another delivery. 6 for 2 after 2. And the momentum all in favor of the Qalandars so far. Ziaul Haq coming back in for his second over of the night so quick, and he's made Fahad feel quite uncomfortable so far tonight. That extra bit of pace. Has had to play quite conservatively. Hasn't tried to go for the big one just yet, as we've seen him do all season long. Again, with 2 wickets down in quick succession, you have to change your strategy. Have to try and build a partnership here to stay competitive for the rest of the night. Cannot throw your wicket away, as enticing as it may seem. Fielder coming underneath it, just short of the fielder. Another opportunity created, this time by Ziaul Haq. A good effort in the field though, picking out one of the only 2 men allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Only 2 men allowed outside the circle for the right-handed batsman. A deep backward square leg. And a deep third man being utilized as well. Pace on option in Ziaul Haq. No surprises with that field set. Slower ball this time. Clipped away quite fine for a 4. Playing the field so well here. A big responsibility on his shoulders. He's making use of that dropped opportunity the previous over. He's not wasting any time whatsoever. Ooh, an opportunity. Almost clipped that outside edge. Very smart bowling so far by Zia. First that pace on option, drifting down the pads, almost picked up a wicket. Deep square leg, had a lot of ground to cover. Good effort from him. Next one was a slower delivery, same line length. And now with 2 consecutive deliveries on the offside as well. Trying to cramp Ata for some room, trying to clip that outside edge. Generating a bit of pace. I'm sure there's a bit of lateral movement off the surface as well. Keeping it real nice and tight here, despite going for that 4. 5 runs off the over so far. 1 more delivery left. Very good final delivery. And what a great start for the Qalandars. They just keep building that pressure up. It's 12 for 2 after 3.
तो दौड़ दौड़ भाग ले, ये बाट बाट जाप ले। हर पहाड़ को तू ढेर कर, विलंब कर न देर कर। मजाल कर, बवाल कर, हर जवाब तू सवाल कर। वो ठोकरें जो खाई है, वो राह बन के आई है। तेरी जीत की दहाड़ तेरी हार ने लगाई है। तू चढ़ शिखर, तू बेफिकर, तू हो निडर, तू ना बिखर। डगर डगर सफर सफर, हटे ना लक्ष्य से नजर। निशाने पे जो आंख है, हर डर तो राख राख है, हर डर तो राख राख है। क्योंकि सीखने की चाह है।
Ilyas comes back in for his second over of the night. Good fielding here so far. We did see that one drop catch, however. Atarab against Ilyas. Could have been his third over in that wicket. Another massive blow for them, but other than that, very tight and sharp in the field. Striking contrast from the first innings when the Vikings were in charge of the ground with their 11 on the field. Ilyas exceptional, 4 for 2 so far in his second over of the night. We'll see Somandas, I'm sure, right after this over. Yorker picked out there from Fahad, wants to come back for 2. They'll get 2 comfortably. And Fahad really needs to contribute in a big way tonight. I don't think his team will be too bothered if he gets off to a slow start. But he does need to stick around for as long as possible. That is the key to success here tonight for the Vikings, or they just won't manage to make it to the finals. And Fahad Babar's got that message loud and clear. He's not afraid of Ilyas, the Pakistan Super League bowler, who's already picked up 2 wickets this over. He hits that for a 4. Yep. Oh, that's close. Yep, it is a 4 though. Looks like it by an inch. Take a look at the replay. Yep, just within the bounds by an inch. Half an inch perhaps. Half an inch, saving 2 runs here for the Qalandars. And sometimes half an inch makes all the difference in the world. Fahad Babar starting to look aggressive now. 166 now needed in 99 deliveries. He really needs to stick around. Cannot emphasize that enough. If he departs, so do the hopes of the Vikings. But he's keeping their hopes alive right now. He's playing so brave. Utilizing the power play overs, understanding the need of the hour. Calculated risks here from him. Not bowing down to the pressure. Taking on Ilyas. Clears the infield. Empty outfield. 4. In Ilyas, for the first time tonight under a bit of pressure, has to do some thinking. Slow delivery. Good comeback from him. Signs of a very experienced, very good bowler. Fahad staying on top of that, making sure no dot balls get generated. Power play overs, they need to maximize it as much as possible. They need to find their rhythm right now. It's very important to take risks like that right now. Again, you can get away with it in the power play overs, might not in the later stage of the game. Run rate close to 10. Gone! Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow, what a delivery. In swinging, base on. Wow. Atarab has to depart, 8 of 8. He was looking a bit dangerous himself. The man they rely on so constantly has to depart now. What an exceptional delivery there by Ilyas. He had no idea what to do with that. Oh, crashing into the stumps. Middle stump. Best feeling as a pace bowler, seeing those stumps light up, seeing those bails fly off into the distance. Massive blow here for the Vikings as the fourth over wraps up. 23 for 3. And the Vikings facing a top order collapse here. 2 overs still left in the power play. And we were hoping for that partnership to really carry them to at least 100 in the first 10 overs. Said number 5 comes in now. All eyes on the man with the red helmet. He's hard to miss tonight. But if he misses, Schaumburg will hit. Part of that 3-headed pace option monster that we were talking about for the Qalandars. That's been their identity all season long. And they've been exceptionally great, outstanding. They always deliver in tough moments. And that's why the Qalandars find themselves in such a good spot right now to make it to the finals. Schaumburg, number 3 on that list. That trifecta doing such a good job for them. First 2 have performed under pressure tonight. Ilyas picking up those 3 wickets. Zia-ul Haq applying that pressure, not letting them score at all. And now Schaumburg, he has so many variations under his belt, so many wickets, 71 wickets in his 52 T20 games. And that's because he's just exceptional with those variations. Now batting against one of the better batsmen that the Vikings have. Slight misfield, they'll get a run. All eyes on Schaumburg, all eyes on Fahad. The 2 key players here tonight for their respective teams. This battle is going to be a very exciting one. There just aren't enough overs for their battle here tonight with the limitations, but they'll make the most of what they got. Ravi Patel now out there in the middle with the bat, exceptional with the ball. Now has to excel with the bat as well. And I still maintain that he was brought in too late, and that was why the Qalandars were able to put on such a massive total. He didn't even finish his quota of 4 overs. He only balled the 3, unfortunately. Did pick up 3 very, very key wickets. Very inexpensive as well, all things considered. Now has to perform with the bat. Just missing the stumps. Wow. Oh my goodness, he knew that too. Exciting battle here. Again, but I really hope to see Fahad play a majority of the deliveries here against Schaumburg. What an exciting battle that would be. That's why 10,000 of you are tuning in live from all across the world. Thank you so much for watching. Vikings in a tough position if you're just tuning in. Qalandars on point with the bat. Exceptional in the field and with the ball so far. If we take a look at the scoring worm right now, they did get that early blow, but that second wicket partnership really propelled them into the second half of the game. Some big overs in red in the middle. Now the Vikings need to play catch up. They've faced some big blows, lost 3 early wickets, but still not past the power play overs. 8 deliveries left in the power play. This battle between Fahad and Somin panning out to be as exciting as advertised. Slower delivery from Somin. Fahad wanting to go for that big hit. 2 very experienced, very skilled players. Last ball here of his first over, Schaumburg. Exceptional so far. Only 2 runs conceded. Very good over from him. Just 3 runs conceded. 26 for 3 after 5.
छक्का मेरे बॉल पे छक्का कब मारा स्पेशल इफेक्ट्स कर दूं वायरल
मजा आएगा जब सब खेलेंगे ड्रीम 11
इस खेल में आदि
the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies.
Osama Ahmed, baller number 5, being brought in for the Qalandars again. A very balling dominant team. And living up to that reputation tonight. Oh, inside edge. Fahad Babar. Almost got very unlucky. Could have gone crashing into the stumps. 5 deliveries left in the power play. The Qalandars have done a very good job of applying some pressure here. Early wickets, not letting the run rate get out of hand. Required over 10 now. Current barely at 5. Takes that one out. Power play restrictions. No men down there. That's gone for 4. Fahad taking on the charge right now. Not enough bat on it, but just enough to clear the infield, make use of those restrictions and get a 4. Osama gets whacked early. We haven't seen a lot of boundaries tonight, but Fahad has been the man who's delivered time and again. Variation there. Fahad picked that one up. He's in for the long haul tonight. Lets that one go. 3 deliveries left in the power play for the right-handed batsman. 2 men allowed outside. Deep mid-wicket being utilized. Long on is being utilized as well. And earlier on tonight we were talking about how exceptional drop and run could have been an opportunity. And early on tonight we were talking about how exceptional some fielders are. Humayun, number 30 for the men in green, has been exceptional in the deep. Goes for those tough catches. Saved a 6 the previous game. Threw it back into the playing field, saving 5 runs. And he's got a gun for an arm. In the air, fielder coming underneath it. Oh, just over his head. Tough opportunity, but that should have been taken. Direct hit from the deep. Positive signs there in the field. Tough one, tough opportunity. Last ball of the power play, and just the man they want on strike right now, Fahad Babar. Can he make himself really comfy out there in the middle? Can he really develop a bit of rhythm? Last ball of the fielding restrictions here. Can he take that bold risk that he's known to take? Try to go for it. Quick single. And the power play overs wrap up inexpensively. 33 for 3 after 6.
मैच शुरू हो गया आ गया जोमैटो
Zomato.
Chris, do not start this with me. भाई तू ही बता दे क्या है
सर अभी जोमेटो का नहीं, इंडिया का टाइम है.
क्या बात है सर. मैच हो तो जोमैटो.
Somandas back into the attack. Exceptional first over against Fahad Babar. Once again, the storyline that we've been waiting for all night long. Takes a single off the first ball. Ravi Patel, again, such a good job with the ball. Can he carry his team all the way across the finish line? 150 now needed in 83 deliveries. The required run rate just keeps climbing, out of reach. It up in the air, should be an easy catch. Taken, gone, gone, gone. Another man falls. Ravi Patel, number 4 wicket, falls. And everything going south here for the Vikings. Required run rate was just too high. He had to go for the big one. Extra bit of bounce. Somandas so good with those variations. The ball didn't travel too far. It was right there. Good catch in the end. Another man departs. And Qalandars with a cleanup job here right now against one of the top teams in MPL Season 2. They didn't even have to go through the quarterfinal route. They earned their spot because of their high ranking on the points table. Qalandars had to fight it out in the quarterfinal. They're getting rewarded for it now. As we see the skipper Hassan Khan come in. Plenty of runs under his belt. 11 away from 5,500 runs for him. We've seen him play some very good knocks. Can he take his team across the line to 184? It's looking really tough from now, but not counting out the Vikings just yet. Fahad Babar, the only man keeping them afloat right now. 22 runs off his bat. Somandas so good with the ball. Exceptional baller. Hassan gets off the mark. Hassan and Fahad, the only hope left tonight for the Vikings. If one of these two men depart, safe to call it off. Safe to assume the Qalandars have sealed their spot in the finals. 10 deliveries from Somandas tonight. Only 5 runs conceded. All of them singles. And 1 massive wicket. Part of that 3-headed monster that we were talking about for the Qalandars. Their identity all season long. And each one of them has delivered in big moments like this. Another slower ball. Fahad almost got caught off guard. Happy to just knock it around for singles. Another misfield. Rare overthrow run conceded after keeping things so tight. But Somandas with another exceptionally well balled over. 38 for 4 after 7. And hope slipping out for the Vikings.
Out just a little fast. Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep.
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're gonna wait for a beep. It's a little. You hear the difference?
No.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3,
Okay,
2.
I got it.
That'll be 64.55. You can insert your card when you're ready.
Spin option being utilized early on by the Qalandars. Something the Vikings should have done early on in their innings as well. Conceded so many extra runs, missed out on so many wicket opportunities. Let that partnership bruise for so long. Will that be their downfall tonight? Fahad against Najam. It's been a good all-rounder for the Qalandars all season long. Pace on option, not a lot of turn that time. But the field has opened up. 5 men now allowed to guard the boundary. Just a single. Hassan Khan. Hassan Khan, the skipper here for the Vikings. Big responsibility on his shoulders. Not a lot of batting left after these guys. Only Sunny Singh in the dugout. So unless these guys can get to 100 without losing a wicket, might just have to count them out. Will be a disappointing end to their season. But he goes for the big one, and that's gone out of the park. That has gone out of the park for 6. Wow. I'm surprised that ball didn't fall apart mid-air. How hard he hit that ball. Wow. Took out all the anger that I'm sure was building up all night long. Seeing his team just not perform as well as they should have. And again, I'm really surprised to see that ball is still intact. Leg before he's gone. He's gone. What a big blow. Oh my goodness. Najam Iqbal. What a blinder of a delivery, turning just in. Hassan thought that was going down leg. Massive 6, and then comes back with a wicket-taking delivery. Sign of a great bowler. Whoa. Wow. Hassan in disbelief. After that 6, he looked like the kind of guy who could propel his team to the finish line. Very unlucky, unfortunately, tonight. We'll have to get his thoughts on that decision and during the post-game interview. But Najam, what a breakthrough. He delivers right on time. And half the batting lineup now gone. We see the tail enders start to filter in. Sadaf Hussain coming in at 47 for 5. 8th over of the game. Spin option proving to be deadly here. On this surface, something the Vikings should have done a lot sooner in their innings. Now paying the price for it with a huge total on the board to chase down. And succumbing under pressure. And now the Qalandars aiming for a clean-up job here. Get some extra bit of rest before the finals. Ball this team out before they hit the 20 over mark. Can they pull this feat off? Would be a great confidence boost going into the finals. Safe to say they've sealed their spot there now. Current run rate at 6. Required close to 12. As we approach 2 runs a ball. 137 now needed in 73 deliveries. Very attacking field already. They put the new batsman under pressure. 47 for 5 after 8. Osama coming back in for his second over of the night. Good effort in the deep. Fahad picking that one out for 4. Good shot there from him given the circumstances. In his arc. Fielder thought he had a chance. Good effort in the deep. Just played fine enough of him. Gets that 4. And as skilled as Fahad is, still quite the mountain to climb here tonight. Would be a spectacular finish if Fahad manages to pull this one off, but it's starting to seem like a lost cause again. They've just lost too many wickets. And the Qalandars are just too good with the ball to let up from this point on. Slow delivery, but in the slot. And he picks that one out for 6. Fahad will not go down without a fight. Huge 6 from him. Waited on that slower delivery, picked it up as soon as it was released. Osama slipping up here a bit this over. 7 runs conceded in the first over. 10 runs conceded off the first 2 deliveries of this one. Can he make a comeback with his third ball? He does. Looking for a wide, does not get it. Love to see when that happens, when a bowler gets pummeled back to back and then comes back. The very good dot delivery. Good signs here. Stayed low again. Just out the hitting arc. Fahad going for some big shots right now, just not finding the middle of the bat. And we see him try to target the straighter boundary right now because long on and long off opposition so wide. Doesn't matter where you put that fielder with a shot so powerful, that's always gonna go out the park for 6. Fahad Babar breathing some life here into the hopes of the Vikings. Only man that's been able to deliver tonight for them with the bat. Empty part of the ground, no fielders there. Easy 6. Osama not balling the way he usually does tonight. For the right-handed batsman, I see a deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket being utilized as well. Long off and long on are quite wide. Fielder at deep point as well. Fahad 8 runs away from his 50. Can he get there? Having a bit of fun there. 64 for 5 after 9.
You can insert your card when you're ready. I think you took it out just a little fast. Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep.
There are 2 beeps. There's a beep, and then you're gonna wait for a beep. It's a little, you hear the difference?
No.
Try putting it in flat, like you're landing a plane. I'll count you down. 3, 2, 1. Take it out. 3, 2.
Okay, I got it.
That'll be 64-55. You can insert your card when you're ready. I think you took it out just a little fast. Reinsert it and wait till it beeps. Oh, that one was a little slow.
You said wait for the beep.
Najam comes back in for his second over of the night. Very good first over. Picked up that crucial wicket after being hit for a huge 6. Biggest 6 of the night from the Vikings skipper. Unfortunately getting caught right in front of the stumps for Nelby. Can't take a DRS for that one, unfortunately. In the air. No fielder there. Just falls short of the boundary. Najam generating some opportunities here. Fielder wasn't positioned in the right place for that one, but forcing some mishits out of Fahad. There's anyone who can get him to leave the middle, it's this guy. Looks like Fahad understands that too. Watchful till the very last moment. Plays that conservatively. 5 runs short of his 50 right now, Fahad. And what a finish it would be if he manages to pull this one off again. It's very, very tough to do from this point with how good the Qalandars are with the ball, but anything can happen. Cricket is an unpredictable sport. But what is predictable is that Fahad will just not go down without a fight. Keeps swinging and rarely misses. That one goes for 6. Didn't even get enough bat on it, but still goes for 6. Ooh, wow. That's how good he is. 50 in spectacular fashion for the local Midwest talent. 51 of 33, just what his team needs. Now will he settle in for the long haul? 10 overs left in this game. 112 needed with only 5 wickets left in the shed. Again, if there's anyone who can pull this off, it's this guy. But can he stick around for long enough? Or will Najam provide a breakthrough? Not in this over at least. The battle will resume. 73 for 5 after 10 as we approach the halfway mark of this batting innings.
Life is only sending storms your way. It is important then to take a moment and look for a light. Vedic science of astrology and numerology can bring back the sunny days in your life and ensure peace, happiness, and prosperity throughout your lifetime.
500,000 satisfied clients in North America. For a happier tomorrow, call Prem Jyotish today. 718-899-6161.
Sometime it seems life is only sending storms your way. It is important then to take a moment and look for a light. Vedic science of astrology and numerology can bring back the sunny days in your
Danger ball comes in for his third over of the night. Somandas. Fahad Baba takes him on. 6. Wow. You don't see Somandas get hit like that. Flat 6. Wow. What a great shot that was, taking on one of the more dangerous bowlers. But Somandas, he is too good with the ball. Best believe he comes back with a cracker of a delivery right now. And Fahad will be well aware of that. Dispatches it nonetheless. Fielder can't hold on to it. That goes for 4. Back-to-back boundaries. Somandas trying to take a wicket there, create an opportunity, almost did, but Fahad just plays it just fine enough to beat the fielder coming across the stumps. Wow. Fahad Babar getting cheered on from his dugout, being called the King of Chicago. Will he live up to that reputation? Current run rate has climbed up significantly. It was in shambles early on. But Fahad, he's in his zone tonight. Another big one that's gone for 6. And this game is starting to get very exciting, folks. Wow. We are building up anticipation here for this battle between Somandas and Fahad Babar, and it's paying dividends right now. 6, 4, 6. Somandas has rarely gotten punished like this. Highly uncharacteristic. He's anything but exceptional with the ball. But Fahad is in his zone right now. He's taking on one of the best bowlers that the Qalandars have to offer. Required run rate for the first time dropping down now. 95 needed in 57. In just a matter of 2 overs, Fahad Babar has managed to flip the script. The ball was hit so far out the park that we need a replacement ball now, hence the momentary pause. Take a look at the scoring worm. A lot of blue dots there, a lot of wickets. But Fahad in the past few overs has really managed to close the gap. The first time interjecting big overs there. Big overs there in blue. Somandas being taken to the cleaners. 16 runs off 3 deliveries. Only conceded 8 in the first 2 overs he bought. Now what does Fahad do? Can Somandas have the last laugh here? Tactical batting here from Fahad. So good. Takes a single on the 4th ball of the over. I'm sure he wants to camp on the non-striker's end till this over gets wrapped up. Takes strike. The next one as well. Same thing he did in the previous over. Sadaf is gonna have to play a big role here. Make sure he plays out these 2 deliveries. Get a few runs as well. But make sure Fahad takes strike the next over. He is in form. You cannot let him get cold right now. Huge over from them so far. 17 runs. Very good delivery. That's gonna go not far enough for 4. They'll take a double though. Just falling shy of the boundary. And that ball stayed so low. I'm surprised Sadaf was able to get any bat on it at all. Schaumburg hunting for that wicket right now. He is pissed. Reasonably so. Very rarely gets punished like that. Another good delivery. But Sadaf will find himself on strike instead of Fahad. 93 for 5 after 11. For the first time tonight, the Vikings dugout looking a bit confident. Their man in charge is on 69 or 39. Asked for the equation. They told him it was 90 runs needed in 9 overs. Treating it as a very easy challenge. He's a man in form right now. He's set there. Sadaf gets Fahad on strike. Good decision from him. All Sadaf needs to do right now is not waste any deliveries. Just keep giving Fahad strike. Najam has a knack of getting rid of the explosive batsman. Can he deliver against Fahad? What a big wicket that would be. Because this man on strike right now can really carry them home. Goes for the big one. Not enough bat on it. But played in the gap. Will get a single. Sadaf back on strike. The left-handed batsman, 89 or 52. Can he take on Najam right now? Try to go for the big one. Good intent from him. Third man being positioned accordingly right now for that edge. Ball turning away from the left-handed batsman. He's trying to play it towards the mid-wicket cow cover area, so you have that third man fielder positioned so tactically right now. Edge, Humayun's coming underneath it. So is another guy who drops it. Should have called for that one. He was running back, number 99. Humayun probably had a better chance running in from the deep. Big opportunity goes down here. Fahad on strike, 70 or 40. Single-handedly carrying the Vikings tonight. Ooh, cheeky, cheeky. Najam. That's why the spin options are so deadly. Very good over from Najam so far. Last ball. Goes for the big one. Good effort in the deep. But they come back for 2. They come back for 2. Still a very good over. Only 5 runs coming off it. Najam doing a spectacular job. 98 for 5 after 12.
Number 1. School.
ਤੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਲੈਗ ਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਉਹੀ ਨੰਬਰ 1
ਤੇ ਸ਼ੀਟ ਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ
ਉਹ ਭਾਈ ਹਰ ਫੀਲਡ ਚ ਨੰਬਰ 1 Spotify playlist ਪੰਜਾਬੀ 101
Download now.
सचिव जी, राजनीति में टिकना है तो स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है। लिख के ले लीजिए।
हाँ जी जी।
रोड पे भी स्पीड और पकड़ दोनों जरूरी है।
पक्का लिख लीजिए आप।
'86 now needed in 48. We counted with the Vikings out. You see the lightning strike in the background. We were counting the Vikings out after they lost 5 wickets. But now with an opportunity, Fahad breathing some life into the hopes of the men in blue. Good variation from Zia. How inexpensive has he been tonight? Hasn't picked up a wicket just yet, but he's been so good early on this innings. He's the reason why so much pressure was created in the power play over. Was Ilyas able to capitalize off of that, pick up 2 wickets in his over. Now Zia with an opportunity to provide a big breakthrough here. He's relying on a lot of slower deliveries. Even that full toss was a bit slower than we're accustomed to see him ball. Sadaf playing that along the ground, not falling for that trap. Those slower Yorkers, the slower dipping Yorkers can really cause a lot of trouble for batsmen. They try to go for the big hit on those, and they almost always collapse. '100 comes up here for the Vikings. 5 wickets down. Another slower delivery. Sadaf falling for that bluff. Expecting a quicker one after all those slow deliveries this over. Waiting for that pace on ball. That one was not it. Sadaf Ali, a lot of pressure on him right now. 7 of 10. He needs to hit some big ones. But Zia ul Haq is doing a magnificent job. Scoring rate was getting out of hand. Fahad was absolutely demolishing the Qalandars, but 2 very inexpensive overs. 5 runs the previous one. Just stew in this. Just stew in this. What a blow here. Such a good pairing by Najam and Zia. 100 for 5 after 13. '84 now needed in 42. It's 2 runs a delivery. Will Fahad Baba take them home tonight? Hasn't been on strike a lot. That's why the scoring rate is down again. Fahad made a very good decision there not to take the single off the last ball. It was an offer, would have been a comfy single. But right now Fahad needs to take strikes. Sadaf, 7 of 12, just hasn't clicked as well as the Vikings would have wanted. Fahad taking on the responsibility. It is now or never. Again, the way he's middling his shots, the way he's batting right now. Chances are he might just take them home. But Najam is doing such a good job right now. That slow bowling option, again, paying dividends. That's something the Vikings just did not utilize when they had the ball in hand. And they paid for it. They paid for it big time. Najam landing that one on the seam, generating extra bit of bounce, keeping it out of Fahad's arc. You don't expect a bouncer from a spinner. Another miss hit. Another dot delivery. Najam, only 1 wicket under his belt tonight. So the numbers won't tell what an exceptional job he's done with the ball tonight. These things unfortunately don't show up on the scorecard. But the way he's really taken control of the situation, stopped Fahad from being able to free his arms, score some big runs. First run coming off this over, 4 deliveries in. I mean, stuff like that changes the game. Rarely goes noticed at the end of the night, but unless you've actively been watching the game. But if the Qalandars manage to seal the deal here, my vote for the game changer of the night award will definitely go to number 10, Najam. What a job he's done here in his past 2 overs. Sadaf tries to go for the big hit, plays it in the gap for 4. Might be too little, too late, unfortunately. 79 now needed of 37 deliveries. So many dot deliveries being generated here against Fahad Babar. I mean, that's been the shocking thing here tonight. And the last 3 overs have been so economical. Only 12 runs from those last 3 after we've seen 16-18 come off single overs. Another tidy end to this one as well. His spell wraps up for the night. Job well done. 105 for 5 after 14. Well, the good news here for the Vikings is Fahad is back on strike. Good news for the Qalandars. Their leading wicket taker of the night, Mohammad Ilyas. Overseas player, played a lot of cricket in Pakistan Super League. 3 wickets here tonight for him. One of those could have been 4, but a catch was dropped. Ilyas does ball with a lot of pace, so we expect Fahad to be able to capitalize off of that. But again, a very smart bowler, so he'll be quite careful about what he does against him. Sadaf on the other end now on strike. Left-handed batsman. Struggled quite a lot in the past couple of overs, but did get that for the previous one, so maybe he's starting to feel a bit more confident here. He's going to have to clear the ropes. There's no other option here. 78 now needed in 6 overs. Try to force a single. Get Fahad on strike. But the struggles continue. I'm not sure why he's still trying to force a single. I mean, at this point, just make contact with the ball. They still have 3 more hitters in the dugout. Farhan Ali, Ahmadullah Adil, and Sunny Singh, all capable of scoring some big runs. So there's no point wasting deliveries right now. Not at this stage of the game. 77 now needed in 33. Required run rate at 14. Double the current run rate of 7. Tidy over from Ilyas so far. Economical. Only 2 runs given. Fahad had to dig that one out. Calling for 2. Nope, won't get it. Clean over. Ilyas showing what he's made for. He's not trying anything too fancy. He's just trying to keep the run rate low right now. .76 needed. 32 deliveries. Great Yorker. Only get a single though. Now how will Fahad bat against Ilyas? 2 deliveries left in this over. Does he try to... 1 delivery left in this over. Does he try to see him off? Does he go take that single? Good delivery. Only takes a single. He won't strike the next over. Smart batting from Fahad. But a mountain still to climb here. 74 in 30 now needed. Five overs left in this game, 74 needed. Fahad keeping their hopes alive. 15 runs needed in an over from this point on. 4 very slow overs after some explosive ones. Najam doing such an exceptional job with the ball, slowing the run rate. Has to walk away with the Game Changer of the Night award with that performance. Keeping both Fahad and Sadaf under reins. But unless Fahad Babar has something to say about that and carry his team across the finish line, you can call this night off. Osama's been a bit expensive tonight. 24 off his first 2 overs. Can Fahad keep adding on to that? Gone! And that's the end of everything the Vikings were hoping for. Really interesting celebration there. Much deserved. Got the big wicket. Look at those dance moves. Woo! And an impressive innings from Fahad Babar. 76 runs on the board for him. Single-handedly carrying the Vikings tonight. Has to depart. Welcome to the dugout with a standing ovation from his team. Unfortunately, just falling short. Ahmedullah Adil now comes in. We see lightning strike in the background. Will it strike in the game as well? Will we see something spectacular? Will the Vikings pull off a miracle here? With the skies getting lit up in the background, will we see some fireworks in the next 5 overs? You'll definitely see some fireworks at the end of the game. We have quite a fireworks show for you once the winner has been declared, so make sure you stay tuned for that. 162 shots. But before that, can the Vikings pull off something spectacular here? With Fahad Babar in the dugout, that's starting to look very unlikely. And the Vikings season just 4 wickets and 29 balls away from ending in a rather disappointing manner. Some questionable decisions with the bowling lineup, with the batting lineup as well, that ended up costing them this game. That goes for 4. Ahmedullah forcing the issue right away, not giving up. Fielder just couldn't stop that from crossing the rope. Much needed boundary here. A little too late perhaps. Now where was this guy all night long? Why was he not sent in earlier to compliment Fahad Babar? Ahmedullah, 2 boundaries, 2 deliveries. Wow. Again, some questionable decisions when it comes to the bowling lineup and the batting order as well. A lot to think about once this game is done for the Vikings. But before that, Ahmedullah really wants to make a name for himself. Just try to take their team across the line. Does he have enough in the bank? Osama, the very good delivery. Just too many early wickets lost, and that's been the reason why the Vikings have had such an uncharacteristically poor night tonight. Slower dipping Yorker, but Ahmedullah sends it out the ground regardless. Wow. Again, why was he not out there earlier tonight? Bang. Try to catch him off guard. Try to force a catch with that slower dipping Yorker. But Ahmedullah kept his eye on it till the very last moment. Sent it out the ground for 6. Just get a single there, but at least he'll be on strike. 125 for 6. After 16, Sadaf 13 of 7. Ahmedullah 15 of 5. Again, a lot to think about here for the Vikings once this game is done. Ziaul Haq, very inexpensive tonight. 10 for none in his first 3. Last over for him tonight. 59 needed in 4 overs. Can Ahmedullah make a difference here? Okay, he's looked so explosive. 15 of 5. On the other end, Sadaf struggled a bit tonight, 13 of 17. In hindsight, a lot of things are possible, but you can't help but think how this game could have been a bit different if Ahmedullah was out there batting with Fahad when he was on a hot streak. 4 very, very economical overs from number 11 to number 15 really ended up costing them the game here. Forcing a quick run. The fielding unit taking it too lightly right now. Much to the displeasure here. The rest of the team just taking it too lightly right now. The game is not done yet, even though it's most likely that they're going to go back home with a win tonight. But anything can happen. It's a very unpredictable sport. You can't let up like that. More importantly, Ahmedullah is back on strike. आज गुड थिंग है ज़्यादा मच्छर नहीं है. Tries to go for the big one. It's in the air. No man's land. That's not going to go for 4. Enough for 2, though. Good over so far. Again, Zia only conceded 10 runs in his first 3 overs. And now in this over, 9 runs coming off this one. Lightning still lighting up the sky in the background. Good over for the Vikings. He's expecting it to bounce a bit more, looks like. 134 for 6 after 17. .50 needed in 3 overs. Straight back at the baller. It looks like it hit him in his face. Did it? Clipped his finger first, looks like. brunt of it on his fingers. Let's take a look at the replay. Yeah, barely missing his face. Hit him quite hard on his hand though. Troubling signs for the pace bowler who's been so good this season. For the Qalandars, this could be a massive blow for them as they go into the finals. Don't get fooled by the score on your screen right now. We're facing a technical difficulty.
I know.
So, much need for. Score right now is 139 for 6. It is not 165 as you see on your screen again. Looks like someone's hacked our system here. Massive 6. That's Wow. Drop catch. Fielders asking for a review. They think that was a 6.
चलो लास्ट ओवर है, I don't care.
142 right now. Off of 18 overs. And Sadaf finally connects one. Haven't seen him hit too many of those.
कितने जाने
Qalandars have won officially. चल मैं पटाई चलाता हूँ. Tossing it away.
Take a middle of the thing and then do it. So where is the hood up? Let me take the thing out first. Or you know where it is. I think 5
मुश्ताक सिर्फ कैमरे को जूम आउट कर दे और कैमरा ले आ.
अभी कल भेजना है ना या आज ही भेजना है?
क्या?
अभी like last 3 hours.
भाई वो you are not decide. I don't care. यहाँ कर दे, जल्दी कर दे.
मेडल्स कहाँ हैं तो?
ले गए वो. You already took them.
Need one more.
Oh.
4 medals.